2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingze. I have left an entrance for you.
Well,
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
All right, let's get going. We'll try... Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods? You really do look like an old...
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, had you tarried in the mortal realm,
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used...
perhaps in some sense, for instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent... It is conceivable that this ritual...
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that in the... Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never... But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the... Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid...
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took.
As I have stated, time and again, Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is... Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the... Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong... Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter...
Very well, then. I have come to ask...
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zubai's human soul.
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradual. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the
Most in...
My intention is to gather all three together.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qing's. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of...
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity... Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still...
It seems that the fault lies at...
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should... Come now. Enough with the posturing. It's time to name your...
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new...
I knew you would not come yet. You should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak...
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe?
Those tales have long since spread.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, the lantern rite is presently underway in Leo.
So this, then, is the...
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little...
Why not see for yourself? You can always...
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be an...
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking...
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well...
God!
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest...
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire.
I would suspect that depends on...
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue Harbor, of which I have heard...
How come this Adeptus? Sit? Okay, we'll take care of it. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Teyvat's busiest part, it's also so, dear Madam Adeptus.
With humble fare and wine to sip in comfort
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck. There are two two main cooking styles in Liyue. Lee cuisine, which is all... Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yet,
Both sound like excellent options to me.
not exactly. Both Lee cuisine and Yue cuisine are... But don't you worry about that. Come on. Aren't you supposed to be pal? Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our adeptus with the best...
Both certainly sound like work. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might
A hungry porter, huh? Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just... Oh, and the...
One mean restaurant. Yeah.
Yippee! That's a great choice. Wamin restaurant, here we come! Xiangling! Chef Mao! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab... but... I don't think... you could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. By the way, I'm Xiangling.
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about...
I am her.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where your friend sure...
Wow, Dad. Didn't...
You gotta listen to our...
Hey, I like making... Anyway, even if it is just...
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly...
In that case, you can go. You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Never...
All right, go grab your...
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing! Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consomme and come and get it too! Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast! Looks like Paimon's in luck today!
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue! Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, You like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
What a tongue twister! I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh! Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Ooh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this. in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? Wouldn't have had that supposed to mean? Under moon, iridescent, in night divine. Blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends...
Exactly! And don't forget.
Yes. So rather than place...
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to... As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden as the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, as the frost moon rises in the night sky.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, she blesses the millet and the beans.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky... Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form... I send my heart's desire.
Huh? So...
I find myself speechless.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could... I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat...
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about...
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set...
No problem!
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce...
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked...
Huh? So, it isn't actually called...
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long.
All right then.
I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure, Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider
It truly is. We might live in different,
right? It's like we're all bound to.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adept.
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
And
Why, who else? The White Horse.
could you maybe start with something else next time?
you're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplay.
I see.
I'm sure the two of you will...
So, Miss Zichao, you...
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern!
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White...
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever...
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually...
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus, running the same way. The image was so absurd.
Oh, really? I never knew that.
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales.
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've...
But there's one thing.
Huh? You mean like...
And I heard it from Ganyu just...
Sure, no problem. Of course! It's a festival held in honor of Guo... That's right. But it took a really long time. In its earliest form, it was... According to Cloud Retainer, the moon chase...
Communicating.
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either. Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual. That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, but then, just yesterday, the moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been... Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Fest.
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to... This is probably what Keqing was referring...
So, Geo Archon.
Huh?
Nothing. What Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to add...
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But...
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor?
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, great. Well, the Lantern Rite's about to start.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight. Oh, you're off too?
See you soon.
Very well, my guides.
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh,
And what, may I ask?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try...
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction.
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean, you did...
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the men... Or, should that not come to pass? Alas, but there was none of these. What a day of quiet.
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, it's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customers...
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with...
But...
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more...
So, you were just...
Of course. I was me. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories... Perhaps, as your Geolord said.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now, when I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials... Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation. Not only scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. How wondrous is this mortal realm.
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus. Thank you.
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient. But once we leave our mountain so it is I who should come now and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But...
That won't be... All things shall meet again in their time. For the one need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she... gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been now that the remnant is gone, it has severed it
Zhang Li! When did you get here?
a while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will It may be goodbye for now.
Really?
Who can say for sure? Or maybe tonight.
Are you saying that if the Whitehorse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the...
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real white horse at
This place.
A familiar land.
Liyue? The peaks adorn, then...
Oh
And those countless lights in the sky.
These lights, each like a dwelling in
And whose rebirth might that be?
that of my old
Zabai?
no! Yeah, that's you!
That's... Oh, yes. Then... You must be... The
Many years have passed since we last.
home. But why does this place... Who you are? You are that young Wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have...
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking...
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's... And to think you even had the audacity to presume... Yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all had...
Well, she finally got it right.
It is possible that her cells have not yet.
Huh? You mean... Kinda like
That I cannot say for certain.
a few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine be.
Well, if you...
Yes.
Say, what are those little...
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course! And those lights up in the sky?
Lantern Rite?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the white horse? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar... Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now.
By no means.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paima forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish...
Happy...
Happy Lantern!
Yes!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit bliss.
Paima wonders how the white horse... Looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend?
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White, I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering...
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find...
I have no idea. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right?
Maybe she still have...
Oh, that makes sense.
Her eyes were red.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you... A word to your friend from someone who's old.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my...
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at...
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now.
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I worked...
Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slope?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with...
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can...
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger?
Shenhe! White Horse and... Zabai!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Land, is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night, and look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here and...
Stop right there! Who are you to know?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck. I was just...
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and...
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhangli's doing.
Your friend Rex... Zhangli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned as such he is only permitted...
Oh, that's his
Oh, I see. So that's why...
You don't sell tea leaves? But...
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking...
Is that so?
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes.
That would be excellent, my dude. Ah, yes, Miss Crane.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism.
Miss Crane, you appear...
Oh.
Indeed. I also sense that...
Untie Shenhe's ropes?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is...
Master has told me similar things.
Your self-cultivation.
Then I will seek further guidance from my...
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Thank you for completing to... Add Astra...
Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf?
You're right! Except for the smell.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade.
Oh! Yeah! Vale does have a lot.
Naturally. This has
And what's that?
a few simple tricks for mastering one's
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder, you've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so please step in.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky! What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moonchanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced.
Look over there!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of...
Look! Her eyes turned blue!
If the differences between interval, therefore extrapolating upward... They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Songla tea, we
100% discount? Oh, there was a...
The pattern we speak of,
That's amazing!
no need to thank me. What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what...
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick about it. If we don't have...
Huh?
Hey, Zibai,
It stands to...
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you...
You are the one dictating.
I'm so sorry. Such a shame.
Where can we find your... Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight...
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier...
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay?
How very unfortunate. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's...
Do not worry. We are referring customers to your...
I hope...
Then let us head to Chaoying Village.
Of course!
What otherworldly beings were those? I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me.
Here we are!
The mountains and water.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scene.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you.
Well, Morax certainly finds us often enough.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high.
Wow. Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Shangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, Mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of...
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, there's no doubt they care. But they think that since I...
Around you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a...
Aw, a tiny little tea baby.
It's supposed to cultivate my...
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't so.
Actually, I don't know. I've never...
It usually takes 2 or 3.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up.
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Yes. During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from long gone in praise of... I helped excavate cultural artifacts from long gone, so I contributed to the so I decided to stay with the archaeological team.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant?
Yes, because archaeology...
Wait, did Xiangling?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something... I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a... It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother, right? It feels like I've made...
Since you've made up your mind, you should...
And I'd love to, but...
Run away. Summon up a little boom.
That might be going a bit far. Yeah! Tell them about your great-great...
I'd be better off telling them about the white...
Then it's settled. Tell your family...
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus.
My family history contains such records.
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling...
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But
it's not as if you have any other options. Why not?
Guess I might as well. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please say... Ugh, nothing happened.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a...
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me.
Can't you really?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't...
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here... Whoa! Your tea...
Indeed. It has grown into a mature tea tree that can...
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer...
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great...
That's incredible!
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better, since...
Go. And if you run...
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that...
All right. What are we...
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill...
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There. It's...
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse?
You're... not wrong. Maybe this'll become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in the...
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhangli chose... That's a great idea! We've already...
Qingse, that name...
The scenery there is really beautiful.
I must say, I have been...
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
All right. If we forgot something, it can jinx a villain.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to...
We should plant canola.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern...
Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells...
Ah, an agricultural debate.
Granny...
What did you just call me, you rascal?
Oh no. It's just... my granny smells really nice.
Sorry.
Auntie?
Oh, all right. Big sis...
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas?
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the five...
what are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the peep based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to... When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores.
Oh, but...
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for after the second rice harvest, around and when they mature in mid to late spring. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious...
Wow! That means...
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up...
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what...
Big sis, Zubat!
Stop crying this instant! I meant that just find an empty corner of your yard. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this...
Are you really in that much?
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai. See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Longon called me the god of soil.
Huh. That's true. Of course, the god of farming is...
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How...
Hey! You're the one who said that...
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super-duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place, too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah, The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Pune, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
I can't help but feel there's something strange.
Strange?
Her strangeness defies description. Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own?
Where there are people.
Now I'm the one.
She can ask for direction.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in The further the journey, the more...
So you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as...
I believe she was not.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there.
Hotel! Xiangling!
Traveler. Paimon. Fancy meeting. Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Sabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhangli sent her there, though she... Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something. Why didn't you say so earlier?
What's done is done.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running...
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were by...
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong...
Wow.
Yeah. Actually, Paimon thinks it's about time.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors.
Ancestors? Are you heir to the Wuwang kid? Or perhaps the
Whoa! Have you got all your memories?
Huh? Miss Sabai.
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification.
Lots of people know that story. Well, Zhangli, unfortunately, there's no...
That would be wonderful,
Oh, and before we go, you've been trapped. Don't mention... All right, we'll take...
Hotel, so thoughtful. Why don't we follow Sabai? You can see the whole of Dihua.
Wangshu. An intriguing name.
Awesome! Let's go!
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not? Come on, get in.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju Guest House thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it...
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Chow! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed...
A witness. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no...
No need. Doesn't...
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis.
Then you must be...
Oh, nay. I'm only cosplaying as the White...
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely... Chow, did Zhongli see anything about her being a teensy bit...
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like there's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll...
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right?
It's so hot.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her...
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personality's changed?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit...
But...
Paimon, as you do not practice the act of severing the 3 deadly selves, is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as...
Oh!
It includes those.
Some of it. The half that's still dreaming might...
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex?
You are an old friend of his, so please, calm...
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so... In days of yore, he was... the...
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back! But... Hey! Did you really forget?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he...
He must have his reasons for not raising...
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on the subject, though...
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended.
Oh!
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be... I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue...
That sounds...
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. My dutiful guides have gone to...
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an Adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed.
Oh, that's a shame.
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken...
Then, what about forging a new...
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hand, I could try to craft it into a little trinket.
Ooh! What sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right... Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return...
Howdy. Please, straight on in.
Chi-Chi, the lantern rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a morning spoon? You've got it all mixed up again. They're here again. Yow! Look, hey, it's Paimon! Wow! What happened for... Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao. Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Wow! It's beautiful. I learned to make
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in them.
Huh?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight.
Oh, that sure that could the White Horse Adeptus...
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how
Truly, this is an extraordinary...
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss...
Indeed. I have a...
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to...
That's Zhongli. Oh,
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the...
Perhaps fate has...
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea? We grow Sunglaw tea there. And it...
Oh! Sunglaw...
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift.
Woohoo! Nice!
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the street... Make sure to take everything in. Meet some... And that goes for you kids as well.
Happy... Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite?
This realm is... If you ever have it...
If you insist on putting yourself to the
Quietly
test,
now.
then overrule.
Solidify!
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Rain outline. Game's up. Fun's over.
Attach color with the spirit of life.
Laid bare.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Things are about to get dicey.
This is order.
Transfixed. Go on. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Transfixed.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
a dash of color in the spirit of life.
Everlasting as the moon.
Quietly now.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Let's get down to business.
Busted. Let me weave you a verse.
Order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Finally, my
Quietly now.
Solidify!
No, my sword!
Here comes the catch.
This.
Let's get down to business.
Busted. Witness the power of goodness. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is order. Finally, stabilize. Very good though. Like this.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Gotcha.
Like this.
Busted. Things are about to get dark. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me overrule.
You win this battle.
Dang! I will have order! Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Finally, the very finally, Let's get down to business. Gather.
No, my sword.
How's this? Fry.
Gotcha.
The very finally, the wrong touch.
Order guide you!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
To the very
Busted.
finally,
Some... You wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Ah, wonderful. Looks like I'll... All right then, Master Photographer. Oh, what a lovely picture. I think I'll have it framed and to you.
Sisu, I'm exhausted.
Another one. Oh, happy holidays. Yep. Well, lots of people, some of my neighbors, and after weaving, now it's just time to... I just like to make people smile. Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift from a scent of spring? I promise it'll be unforgettable. bamboo today to make us.
Whoa. Oh, hey, traveler. Happy New... Yup. Took me... I'm gonna paint Mons... Whew.
Join the adventurers. Feels like you'll have a blast. Find a spot where I can write all this down.
Traveler? Huh. I had no idea. I even asked a young lady to teach. Thank you. Still.
Brave girl.
If you make a lantern, yeah, but as soon as I'm not, so I follow a thing.
Bang! And with that, The fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood was sealed.
To encounter. Indeed. Very well. I trust you. In that case, please advise me. A commendable picture. My thanks. I will thank you. Happy Land to maintain such strict discipline even amidst.
Auto-reconfiguration is an essential function. So...
The Duke mentioned we might meet you here. We met a very kind lady at the harbor. Oh, that's... Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend? All done? May I... Oh, it really is a love... Bye!
Oh, Traveler? Yeah, pretty rad. Oh, shit.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into... Correct. I requested one from Miss Ping Shi. Seems she... Shall we, then? Sure. Do I need to strike a pose, or... Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. If you look at it from the neck up, it could even pass for a mugshot. I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate... Oh, and to you too.
I cut some...
Ngequest got... No, wait. I need to take a picture for Traveler. Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Sure. I want... Any advice? Done already? Oh, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good! Now, would it be the banks? Next up...
Yes. She also said this type of... Yes, I suppose the next step is releasing the Shao Lantern.
I knew you wouldn't miss... No. I can't be working at... Yup. Miss Pingshi said she'd... It really... So, ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for the Done? Wow. Next interview, I'm definitely bringing in a very merry...
What if Master finds out?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
Shower me with praise! shine!
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Torn to oblivion!
Into the wind.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
The tides beckon.
Something you wish to Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Get back! Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Enhanced Animal Module 75, absorption test. Here we go.
The abyss is burning!
Animal test 63.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Brace yourselves.
Decay! New life! Get back!
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Let's play. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Animal test 6308. Here we go. Yeah.
A turning point in fate! Devouring claw!
Absorption test. Think you can get away? Enhanced Animal Module 75. Overruled. Animal test 6308.
The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Time for takeoff. Swirl, Mark 2. Let's play. Well, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists, but somehow it left an afterimage?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Starsand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see—
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these—
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see—
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces.
Good point.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. But this one's— the sniffer mole tried too, but they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged.
So, just—
Yes. Still, we are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa?
Huh? I don't know. And all like—
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned—
Come on, brothers.
If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be...
Huh?
Yes, brother, I shall join you.
We should go.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even...
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have...
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's... I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here. These phantoms are reenacting real historical It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence...
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier.
Of course I was. Anyway... Don't be discouraged. If nothing, and think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself, or the story...
Huh. Every now and then...
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head...
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team...
Wait! We have a Team Nick!
Am I in Team Night?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral...
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if our
Nah, I'm...
Oh, no! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have...
And try you have.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. There are no indications that these phantoms may...
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr.?
May I ask...
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm.
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people picked in 500...
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of... The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. so I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something...
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time, too? Where did they all go? Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Looks like, right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially, what about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there? Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Kalambina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
It's you. How is Kutar? Is she... No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go! moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also...
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours, and of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexenzirkel. It concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, And of course, the moon. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crag. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon, the trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Teyvat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. And it's having a noticeable effect on Teyvat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the quest.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. What? I see.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
My body is... Wait, no. It's... What's... happening to me? Are you out for a walk too? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that... But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. Death is near. Will I return to the moon after I disappear? So far, at least, I still exist, but as my power wanes, I'm sure... I suppose... I might take one... Come on! Wait for me! The Frost Moon Enclave. These decorations? There are times like these when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and... How fascinating. I've never had that in the past. People would get so... Karina! Lametti! Coming!
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. Huh? How come Maddie got a midsummer berry dessert?
I don't mind sharing.
I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, and when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So...
So just fill these balloons with air?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can...
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak.
Okay, you got me there.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun? I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. It's not... What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were... That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they, theoretically, speaking so candidly, should put me in their crosshairs too. But they can't tell me what to do. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night, when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said...
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess. Now, I said earlier that the Moon Goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the same logic applies to the present Moon Goddess too. Consider her existence so far, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed.
So, the rationale that once sustained...
Wait! We did that to...
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do, I'm own. Now, if you wish to find your Moon Goddess, there are... Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have...
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her.
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are a very important thing. Then your first job is to find it. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really...
So, finding out her real name?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step. But every journey begins. The second problem is with her plan to use the Moon Marrows to return to the moon. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough, but no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field.
Wait, Mage N is... That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for... Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't... That's the upside you get for... Anyway, jokes aside, You'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to...
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see...
You really are
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka...
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her.
Yep.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her.
That's a long story.
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Who are you calling old?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. You might as well use that hammer to... I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the number...
See? Lulka knows what...
I guess they're... friend, then again.
Columbina! Sing out...
Oh, so that was her way of What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in...
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be...
Where are they going? They meant.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this?
Not really. From what I've gathered, Alice...
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice.
If I remember correctly...
Hey! Don't go around making...
I wouldn't dare!
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us...
Maybe something she's wearing...
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was...
Oh, true.
That would be... this young...
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but...
Varka, Knight of Boreas...
Have we got the right... well, listen...
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only... It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can...
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before.
It's really you!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass?
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're... don't worry about it!
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love...
Huh? Are they talking to the...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously...
Sorry?
Yes. Mike the Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this...
Alright! Paimon...
Yes. No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on.
That's right. Is that something you...
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided, but despite accepting many blessings of the angels, even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddesses. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead. It is.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant...
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connect... Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be...
Okay, so... Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out
No, please, it's fine.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail.
Whoa, time out! The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means...
Yes. Although, that said, well, travel back isn't quite... We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. You look lost. Was that too...
Yeah, things got a little, technical.
All right. Let me think about how to put... Over the next few days, I'll search. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom if everything checks out and it looks feasible. We'll just need to...
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear.
Yes?
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime...
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't
I am Lauma.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listen very... If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this... Also, if you were serious about making a record... Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
She seems friendly.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha, what did I tell you? Now then, the next order of business is... Where do we start?
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points, and I'm also inclined to review our other document. But many of the more factually accurate records are from after...
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon up...
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just...
Thank you, Mr. Vark.
I should follow them. Just...
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her, as I cannot fault them for their earnest faith. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject...
Lauma speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices.
Well, that's a bit and how realistic their portray amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence. That being said, I have sensed some...
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere.
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar... Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one...
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise...
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon... The child wished to build a wooden nest with which Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she saw...
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond. And the moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the... Yet, no further miracles were bestowed. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Albina probably just wanted to join the kid in making that.
Ah. I'd originally considered, but now that I think about it,
She didn't know how other people would interpret her act.
Yes.
Oh.
And now, I can make no...
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each
Ah, so you've been waiting for...
Sure does. Now you're back. We can go meet up with them together.
Well, we didn't...
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along.
So, Varka was...
Oh, no. We already met with...
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena, and she said that she'll contact me through this device with more info.
Ah, I see. Following
Wait, then...
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma...
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also...
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then...
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of...
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Mind you.
Who's that?
The Doctor. Also known as Dottore.
From the tone of your voice...
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of it Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known.
Last we heard, he was
He only appears when something interests him. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll...
Why does it sound... Anyway.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old
The Frost Moon Scion's relations...
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss...
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of neither you nor Lesser Lord Kusanali. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru.
Wait, this is the Academia rep-
I believe this will prove my identity.
Well, what do you know? So
It's fine.
What?
So as I... But this matter remains top...
If anyone asks, I'm here and not...
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so...
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember, he could not care less.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivation. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about...
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
That's pretty direct. Did the...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private?
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly. But it was enough to... He has no interest in doing things methodically. The only similarity we...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got...
Ugh, do not...
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore...
Fantastic. Now this is turning... Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard it.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't... And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my...
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other...
Wait, what? You're just gonna...
You're welcome to join if...
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally melt...
He makes quite the...
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but... Not anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest...
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship,
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place...
I always thought that was weird. Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki. More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask, but Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only. It was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality of the situation made it...
And what happened?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And Her Majesty never gave her it. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming...
I just felt that having a place to stay would... And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. I forget who said it.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
I'm sure.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your... Okay! Time to do what adventurers do!
Here you are.
Oh, Hat Guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things...
Fine. Dottore's been summoned home. How about you?
We've tried everything. different phantom.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land.
Every time I see it, I can't help. And if
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, however...
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruit.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe it's because you want her hypothesis to come. So, think for yourself about what you want to do.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms. Which, if we want to clear this hurdle...
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the great world...
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those...
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage.
Is anyone there? She's missing. I hear someone inside. Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change.
Yes. The important thing is not the need
to intimidate and...
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Where are all these monsters coming from?
Thunder! Ah! Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run! Where are all these monsters coming from?
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really...
Don't celebrate too soon.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's a monster ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monster's gone. Is it safe? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the...
Help me!
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's kept...
Get out while you still can,
But I can't just leave her.
Sorry.
Okay. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come...
Don't bother.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a...
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there? What? Hey! Let us out! Huh? That's... Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not an... But then, this clue...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than...
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin!
We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! I've searched and searched and I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so he refuses to go. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh? Wait,
you can...
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized... But you were the ones guiding me. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths... I won't find my daughter.
What? No.
Yes, even so. We're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest.
Now's not the time for you to...
It's... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with wind... And you're from Sumeru.
Yes. It seems you've never heard of
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes.
I have, but...
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvinda?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the...
I see. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too...
It's all right. We did hear...
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of... We have festivals a few times a year.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can... But if all you want to...
That's wonderful. In other words, I mean, I can see you all...
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last... May we meet again. Well, or...
He's gone. In a few minutes, the ending of this tale...
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we tried to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. As for you, either way, I mean...
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before?
Prepared for the entrance.
All right. If you really don't want to talk...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree. Using technology left...
A white tree?
Yes. A branch of Ermin's soul.
So you had a human creator?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after that. Durin. Resisting the influence of the... But no matter how hard... You asked me if you... But the real answer is...
Hat guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you...
I will. I promise.
All right. Break time's over.
Hello?
Hello, friends. It's me. What have you been up to, The amplitude isn't particularly high.
Alice. We were unable to save that person.
I see. Well, that is rather odd. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I should probably have...
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see. Okay, I'll try and keep it short.
Oh, cool! Whoa.
Patience.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so what?
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. But therefore, the most feasible method, I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
So we're going to... cheat? Precisely. There are other methods. But this... Sorry? Does the No, that's not it. I just...
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the...
If you think that's dangerous...
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion... It would be rash to simply infuse... The symptoms are similar to another... So, before we execute, once that is done, we will have...
What?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really?
Haha, count me in too. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to...
Yeah, you're right. In that case,
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, is that a...
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand... It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be at your next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, you're...
All right, I'll start where we left off.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels... You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm getting a
Shame.
Whoa! I'm itching all over!
Allergic reaction.
Huh? Well, are you...
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost...
I'll see about talking to some... In fact, I think we had some former
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through
No.
Wow. No,
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the way...
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many.
She mentioned that the world has...
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted...
Also, Paimon's not sure.
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads...
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think
I know.
Unfortunately, that's not...
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the salt pot. Is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me?
Moon Prayer Night is...
Then allow me to...
Huh? What are you doing?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for...
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure
I'm ready as well.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! You real...
So that's what all this is about.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your...
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really...
Take it easy.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes,
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our disposal.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived. True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. There once was a time when the moon goddess...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may...
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this. This device was maintaining the door's integrity.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
This is order. Solidify!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the war.
Yes, I think I follow.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted. Tevat's three moons and their goddesses were brought into being, but when the heavenly principles came, the moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge. Essentially, the three moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame. A battle for discord would soon emerge between the three moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that another would argue that taking sides, especially since their creator had returned, Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before
What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror. And although the heavenly principles and the three moon sisters had once been at peace,
It now seemed that it is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess, regardless of who knew what, when. The heavenly principles shattered whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer—
So that's the
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it, they never desired war. All they ever—
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right.
Take it easy.
Why? Remember his...
Should we trust him to keep his promise? We have to.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive. We're finally here!
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, the only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. Overruled.
Walk up, then jump down.
of course. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go. This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find... That's right. You want to know if it's... And yet, she has no choice but to return.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. This is the end of the... Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly...
Oh, sure. What she said...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must... Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted...
Is it not also possible that she has... That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point...
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find... Are you saying what I think you're saying? Yes. Names are anchored. It's like... But what about now? I understand what you mean. Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family... When people call you by... And of course, whether...
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon will call her Colum...
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think...
Well...
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
For a journey like this, had you not searched far and wide? Oh... Are you suggesting that mage knew from the start? I can't say for sure.
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name...
The power within what?
Yes. So... This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that... But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths.
Okay.
Anyway, you all need to hurry.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Column...
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night part...
And at last...
I can barely move. Have they... They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
I never thought that Columbina, but after I met you, it went from being a Fatui code name.
I'm just... We can go and meet them very soon.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient...
Huh? Wait.
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but...
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nashatem. Let's go.
Sure.
But... Before that...
Sure. Come with me.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama! I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just an...
Yeah, we were... Thank you, my friends. With your help.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
That's right.
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extent...
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And
Nicole?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure, and if you ask me, spiritual treasures? Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various... On that note,
it's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that
Wonderful. In that case...
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to...
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about...
Apparently so. It even inspired a...
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of...
Huh? What's everyone doing? Oh! Miss Columbina, you're back!
Yes. I'm fine.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time, her excitement seems... She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task...
I should go.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this...
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what...
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get up. Oh, also, take this map with you. The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then. Off I go. Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, your voice goes right into people. You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something...
Ah, Miss Columbina! No,
Impeccable timing. Stick around for a second. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on? So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves, an entirely gratuitous move in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail to notice. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails.
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also,
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you...
I'm not so invested in that. The point is, I want to know I've been biting my lip for so long. And I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to...
Well, can I play? I can.
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom...
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. You could even go with, all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm...
Wow.
Ah, there we go. You have my sincere... Thank you for sharing your...
Don't mention it. You've all done much. A soft and furry creature that bounces...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Adode. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles,
That sounds like...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble. Recently, I found out only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and I made it back to shore by the...
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic... And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh,
let's call it... All the festival goers tonight are... Besides, this is your...
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted.
Oh, that's quite all right. Many, like myself, are in our eyes, every creature who... But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are...
Yes, that is...
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tip! Remarkable talent! So, what...
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me. I think they call them...
Indeed!
Not bad.
Any kitten? Oh, wonderful! Remember, if you find any...
I will.
Welcome home, Moon God. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scion.
From the perspective of the one seeking answer, as you look to your journey ahead.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then Hydromanth, but that is a complex affair. And hence, I shall use the suitably festive Lunar Arcana to tell your fortune instead.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possible. People like to think of themselves as creatures.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like?
Let's stick to general
Very well. Then I shall use the... Now, try to relax. Would you like to cut the cards yourself? No problem. Now then, to make... Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second. And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role at... What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to...
No.
A bold decision. Well then, Let us flip the...
Sure.
First, destiny. No,
The moon.
indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception when the moon is placed on the destiny tile. It indicates that your destiny is not. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card. Now then. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted.
Yes. The Hermit, combined with the moon as one's destiny. The Hermit, a choice you made to stand alone in the past. You fumbled through the darkness.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined...
I suspect only you. All is not lost. Oh my. The lovers.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your...
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lover...
Yes.
I understand. Parting, but rest assured, this is not the end of your...
The future.
Well now, it's final.
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and... Oh,
Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
this card is...
That doesn't...
It depends on how we interpret. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future.
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide. Allow me to summarize. In the past, you now face an important This change might in turn, but remember, everything is subject to change.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask...
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsor. I say that, but I'm just following a script here.
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that not a...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each...
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone, but we gotta...
Traveler?
Ah!
I want to go on that ride. Will you... Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds.
All right.
Please take your seats. For safety... All right, you're all set.
Not bad. Sometimes, the Kuhenkis... Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. You know something? I saw how it made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're... Slowly, I came to realize... I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome. Don't want the journey to end. Don't worry, you two. There's always another.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion. I don't go to Heisei Island much. And if culture means...
Hello.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're...
Yes. The animals... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home.
Yes.
Are you...
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth heart! Is she looking for Which stall is she checking out? Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now... Dang.
I suppose I may as well.
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't... Oh!
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you...
She... Wait.
Yeah.
No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration?
Would you like to play too, or like...
Seriously? Are they...
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my...
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay?
Naturally.
Don't just stand there.
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't...
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
What's this?
I wish for a never-ending supply of Laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, you see, and they are ones that...
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can...
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as some...
What about as a moon? Thank you for your...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's... Once you return to the moon, I'm sure those of us...
I will miss you. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and...
Perhaps you could use Kuva. I've heard Yehoda say that...
That sounds a little...
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... Still, whatever. And now that I think about that...
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out, so I'm confident that you're...
Thank you.
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my... It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that...
Sunny days! I prefer
Ah, well, you are as very well. This most adorable...
wow!
Have a very...
Lance? That's...
Shh. It's our little secret, my...
Okay, sure.
Everyone celebrates in that. Besides that...
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
Should I be? I see Miss Cullum...
Fair enough. You got a point there.
Well, now that we see eye to eye...
Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah, we just met.
Ah, Varka. In that case, I shall...
What? Why not?
Ahem.
That was...
Hello, Flint.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Cullum.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can...
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children...
Wait, is she taking the...
Ah, my apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in...
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just...
Aha! I believe I know here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being. It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpt?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's...
But it'll probably take...
Oh.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help.
It's sweet. Is that love?
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share. Yes. I found out recently that people Thank you. Yours is a... Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
The North Wind.
What's this?
But I was aiming right at... Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear... Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious... Here comes the ring! Peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to...
I did, but then I recognized a few more people.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popping.
Well now, since came all this way.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
How about you, little
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sort of stone is...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the heck!
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the stage.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all. I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. But how? They're origami animals and I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage Alice.
Thank you, Dory. I had...
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd... Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes in...
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money? Daddy, look! That's the forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out,
Moon Prayer Candy!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavor?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that...
Do you have nocturne?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but...
No? Okay.
You did... Hey, now that's a creative idea! While we're at it... Here you go. Every
Thank you.
I hope you and your...
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't...
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't...
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and...
You?
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through based on what I know about you. Let me...
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the...
Really? But you were the one who asked our...
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cord.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be...
Anyway, let's go play that...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten. Because you're not a...
Gah! Fine! You wanna play? Let's...
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna...
I almost forgot. You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone. Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted... Stop laughing!
All right. Well...
Hey!
Hiya!
Why you... Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong but...
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go.
I see it now. She can sense which, so I just need to avoid the...
This one.
She avoided that one then? All right. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth! Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said...
Oh, I'm Pete.
Should I let you bonk me on the head of...
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away.
I told you. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door and biting yourself...
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandra.
I'll miss you too. Sorry, what was that? Ah! Ah! Yeesh! No need to... What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What?
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something.
No.
Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, and last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the narciss...
What are you talking about? This is... Oh. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would say that is something I would still. If I'd have thought to bring a camera. What?
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you.
Tear it up! Now! Doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Whatever it is, it's Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with different. When a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same color, the round ends when a player can't form any.
Ooh!
That is fine, so long as the.
Alrighty then. Okay, but if you lose, you're sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to stickers.
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Nice! That's a pair! Go, go! Fly!
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We've got to pick up the pace! Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose. Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one. pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself. I want... Oh, me again?
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If a Parakuhangi...
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose it.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that...
Yes.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not regular... Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki... Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have any evidence to support your allegation? But that's not against the rules either.
So, she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that!
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you sure you don't want to look around some more?
Right now, what I'd like to do is... Thank you. I've made plenty of precious...
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer!
Traveler.
Columbina! Finish with the fest... Oh! Candy for us? Whoa! This one's intense! What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good!
Yes, I believe...
Okay, gotcha! What? Sure! This one, and... Yep, here we go! One per person!
It's so
sweet!
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have...
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last long. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night is...
The moon. It's...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon prayer.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned.
Wait! I know, at least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never...
Haha! And here I thought Grant...
We made a little something for ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life.
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lauma. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh!
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words.
Wow, that
quite.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that...
I, for one, would sleep all the better for happy...
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's...
All right.
In that case...
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where... This is where the people of Hyperborea...
Eternal moon? Frost moon? Iridescent.
The gate to the moons.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this...
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece... I can already feel the moon calling to me.
This ray of light.
From now on...
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see... But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you...
Yes, I will. Thank you. And remember, come night. Well then, farewell. happiest night into that.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me!
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a... I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the... But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry,
But we weren't able to change...
True. You couldn't...
Variables?
Yes. Things, of course, that's what Dottore did.
However,
Yeah, we also need to ascertain...
And that about sums it...
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power.
So, Columbina intentionally opened...
Sounds like bad news.
seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish
an utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy?
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate, but the look on his face was terrible.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out,
Really? But how?
because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. Foolishly, they believed in him and told him everything he wanted. It's obvious that
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean
Dottore shouldn't have been able to.
he didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by the variables that Dottore.
So it's not that their memories were
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer.
How is that even?
To be precise, the spell sent this coup. The gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active. And
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruin.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the...
So, where does...
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger damselette who sees us. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty... Then I will do as my heart demands.
Oh, Arlic...
Time is short, so I'll...
Whew. You and Arlic...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty... And yeah, it's to the point. Many have told me that Tevat... And since he was able to stack these You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from a... This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, but none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you...
Mark is right. This is... Dottore's already...
That's what... How's everyone else feel?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcar...
Aino and I will do all we can to...
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with it, but they're both very angry about this.
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me...
Nice! Look, I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the...
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good...
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
I got a new letter from an informant. The situation has changed again.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready!
Haha, feeling nervous? Okay, so, some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority...
The Frost Moon Scions consider.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he...
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nop.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly We have crossed swords many times before. but it's not personal. We're just on different, and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that
Arlecchino's situational.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your
This is very accommodating of
just doing my duty. I shall...
So, the doctors left the experimental design.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know that.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrate. But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky.
And as for Miss Inef...
Detecting operational logic.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap...
Then you'd better get going.
There... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Go! Yeah!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Observe.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb.
Seek within. No more lies.
The long sleep beckons.
Be silent.
Close your eyes.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck.
Perhaps. But you might.
2 other harbingers had...
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he...
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? I remember thinking that back when this all started, I was a part of the day. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed... The doctor used to stand... After she left, everyone in our unit, right now, obtaining...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under...
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align...
I understand. We'll do the Knaves unit...
Well, now we know what's going on here.
With one heart, we pray.
Go! Wipe out!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
Yeah, we really appreciate...
The gall. You expect us to believe...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about first Sandrone and Arlecchino? Now you... If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she... As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say... Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on them?
I must protest. I am not claiming...
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along the... You and I both understand that facts speak...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. following in the footsteps. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on fellow
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes if you wish to leave. Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her... How can she ever hope to achieve...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of it.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god...
Those are sacred relics. You do not
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully...
You come to regret...
Will I now? Let's see.
Leave this place. By the frost...
Go! Yeah!
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Be silent.
For the everlasting forest.
Target acquired.
Are you quite finished? Close your eyes. Be silent.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable. Am I wrong?
I expected so much more from you.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Is this all it takes to tire? How disappointing.
Leave this place.
No more lies.
Shatter like a reflection.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
For the everlasting forest.
Is that the best you can do?
You poor lost lamb.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Forest?
The mystery unravels. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
I expected so much more from you.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Is that the best you can...
Tora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry.
Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular.
Wait, why is he talking like...
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking...
We've had a lot of customers over the... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never want... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
Where is this place? It took all my strength, so this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try it with... no response. If this was the spade war, I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separate.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is
I need to get. I'll try touching something. Is this the wind? No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! He's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the opera. That being said, Dottores lab. We also know that using this now, unlike Colin, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity.
This is dire.
The Three Moons authority can influence the very fabric of time.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than fate.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, his ideology and method.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond. We can't expect.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can. I'll find.
Paimon knows. But he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore always goes a little Just go ahead and cry out.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't acted?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That freak...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks that... What a despicable... If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he is always
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to
Okay. Of course. My guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are too...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is...
Agreed.
It would be best if...
Snezhnaya is one option.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way, that's what the... Back here, I get that gravitational force that when I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have... I feel, well, even back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Miss...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed my... Is it really possible that from any... If I keep following them... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if... I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another... Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into dark. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon... You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I did...
Dottore, are you
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy, and all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are to answer me this?
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if...
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memory. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh,
do you always give your opponent an appraise?
Call it a long-time habit, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work.
What makes you
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't... You say you're a god, but you also...
Excellent question. But before... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not... Her identity and lineage may have... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating?
I don't make deals with lying
That's quite an accusation. In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotion. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, Someone voiced a similar idea. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly... After all, what value do perfection and purity... I say, better to be governed by a flaw. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand. And yet, you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of...
We're completely different.
How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back! She's gone because of you.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything, Columbine? I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the...
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin...
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process for... Think of all the... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want us wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major
The residents of Ngequest are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave
Agreed. We will reach out to Natla. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a... Yehoda, you should help
My wish has come true. You're willingly...
Well...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well...
Are you?
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we...
but Bob...
Well, Nefer...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort them. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early... I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster as an added incentive.
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss San...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontaine...
I should mention that we have...
Paimon's been very quiet today. but I know how close she and the Traveler are.
Okay.
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all...
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take the..."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all... That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I merely consider.
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find. The only places I haven't looked yet are. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what... Please, Traveler. I really...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully... There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have...
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbine...
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's not
The Traveler and Paimon, but why are they
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance.
Wait. So this how did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier, although it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make. And in any case, instead, I have to. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find...
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. I'm sure this is all I can leave for How I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first? The chicken?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened as a business person, and especially...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from... Additionally...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected... But when I checked again just now...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in this. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to...
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you did...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like...
It's Mr. Flint's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four orthants of the Narcissenkreuz. Then...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's trouble?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still...
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't in any way. Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that...
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help. All right.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Traveler's, go ahead. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is... What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term... I never imagined human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be... The sparks of civilization variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the 3 moons, where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus depart, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of great detective Herlock? Still the memory. The way Alain Guillotin, Renee, that place was also the sort. The cutting of souls and the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed Yep. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old... he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of cons. As for Alain... it's been too long. What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying... You once asked me what I wished for. Even the tiniest variable can make big... Now then, allow me to put these first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one. Then, the variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Like... Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can... I jest. But so would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me. The world needs a solution.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor. And while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone
She stayed behind to work since I was making...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
You're mine! Shouldn't let your guard down.
This is where you fall.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Transfixed!
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbine.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build...
You could stand to be less surprised. We are I tell everyone who asks that...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such...
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder, while these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launch...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean that... I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. The source of that pollution is a madman. However, If Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuva...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craft, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of... It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could... But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one... Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly...
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with...
Nice! This time it...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extreme... Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go. No sense...
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our
Might I ask how things are proceeding on...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this? I was expecting something more. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about, is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting back. I guess the only thing that's...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is...
I suppose anyone who lives long...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune... You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dotori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were—
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even though my eye... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not... Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary human. Their lifespans are so... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific location? So far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation, and right after that came an ominous power emanating.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal level...
A question, if I may. kind, Miss Columbina. When the cannons
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina? I said...
Oh, good morning, Sen.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanotar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never. I have... Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino read...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight again? I can't. I have to find some way of rival... Wait. Time flowing backward. Does that mean... I think I know what the fight... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friend? Should I write it down here? No, I need something with a close connection to me. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when back then.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without... Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Why would you offer me...
The creation of a world is the ultimate... A god's laboratory. Mortals are found
So the condition for entering the new... Could I really bring myself to kill...
Have you made up your mind?
Your playground is...
You've grown a lot since we last met.
Why don't I lower my requirements? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was... I never wanted to Dotori doesn't recognize me. I expect it's only a matter of time.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori, everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured. It seems that...
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued—
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path lead? Or—
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not—
Indeed not. Every road has—
Nicole! You sure lived quietly.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our— You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world— But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this—
What about the original moons? And the moon god?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet. But then one day—
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Sonari?
Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and but to know of it. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy... But there was already a degree of abyssal power here.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the word...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure... Anyway. Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss...
So that's why the wild had some...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to...
Thelindis?
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. Yeah. I'm tired of it all. I think...
What do you wish to...
All of it. My pet...
Is it okay if I get... Like the part where you relentlessly...
Love demands honest. We hid too much from each other. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse.
Why?
Because... If he'd known that...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at... Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's... doing...
better than he was, huh?
Some others have had a rough time on his account, too. In many cases. Their time... And I'm not just talking about the children of...
So... things got worse before...
Are you sure you would...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, and it's not just me, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly I used to be a researcher at the Universitas. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster... It was only after meeting the princess. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the... I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe I can share what I've learned and help you understand the power. I think you just might... Now, the documentation was scanned. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble up. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Are you... Have you come from the...
Did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get—
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for—
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the story—
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the—
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
And technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were in other words, this piece of information
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or— Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to— That maniac, I'll be frank. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but—
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she could defeat Dottore or—
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sand.
No one's trying to argue that we can only—
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the game.
Yes, I know. Anyway, as for how, I'd probably get there if I could continue—
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't in—
That's a trick.
René de Petrichor of the Nazism. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more. You know that Dory went back to...
Yeah, she mentioned...
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... to see how he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god, he's always wanted to get his greedy hand in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chess, but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power, either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, battles are fleeting.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born... I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the...
Not necessarily.
You look kind...
If your arch-nemesis...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any...
So...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not...
If you... In that case, it can be solved.
How much? If I can afford...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know, come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their thing.
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some...
I see. Looks... If I might...
I needed to predict the future.
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, it's been...
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And
I can put two and two together, yeah.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his... Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here...
He will have our undivided...
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will.
That's right. And I'll...
Who call me Sonnet? You have the same power as Canon. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia. What?
It was...
Friends. You mean your friends?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their—
Only this.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid— I did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funeral.
So, that's the name the world—
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon—
And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast. The eternal and iridescent moons were both
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because
our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than argue.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about variables? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know— redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, why? Why is it— what is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening them. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that—
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power—
Yes, She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touching. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in...
Have you ever tried leaving this?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the...
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the parted vat, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between the...
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land, even the creatures.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how would...
This is so strange. Why would there be...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just...
Yes. If I am to help my friends...
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you... You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we know. This is the she knows, so... If she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden rip... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see...
Oh, yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already... It'll surely...
but it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yeho?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure? What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly.
Then at least and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. All right, enough.
All done.
Good. Now give me some... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know. Time to go talk it up.
Have you... I hope it's not too... Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here.
What? What are you saying? How will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single... And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you...
No.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exact...
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it. Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull...
Just as gravity connects the world...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alone?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight, and pour that power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no?
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great... If your plan can save them, and save Ngequest, I will gladly give you... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen...
Still, I do have...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed...
I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You... Yes. We have transferred the authority from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe it.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big...
I'm okay.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps not... So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your...
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual... There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same...
We still don't even know if he's okay right now. But...
I'll get you back somehow, Colin.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the civilian population has been moved to safety. So we no longer...
Miss Androne, how are...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm any—
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We ain't—
In that case,
I thought you—
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom—
Well, that has less—
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Ngequest. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my master.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the... Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a green... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use... There. Now you can check it.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out, I'm kinda stuck here while the formula...
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive. I am conserving my strength.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts...
I consider it an rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to.
Is that how you see it? And I thought...
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to yes. Allow... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out.
Paimon will keep an eye on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like the situation should be more stable.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's entered.
We fought side by, I believe this time.
Here they come. That's quite a hole.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time.
Water jet! Bombs away!
The long sleep beckons. Keep your distance.
Another one. 5.
Be silent.
Your skull!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
No more lies. With one heart, we pray.
The mystery unravels.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery.
Coming to be! Yeah. The story has only just begun! Witness my great undertaking! This! Coming to be! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
Wipe out! Water jet!
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Seek within.
Be silent.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. No more lies.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the
Observe. Be silent. You'll sorely regret that. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment... And so... We are no longer on the same level. And in any case... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! How dull!
It all adds up. You need this place. By the frost moon of all.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Reverse.
The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
No more lies.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
The poor last lamb for the everlasting.
The deception ends here.
Wipe out!
Be silent. Observe.
It all adds up.
By the frost moon of all.
Are you quite finished? Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Enter to me!
Can I the truth?
Water jet! Go!
It all adds up. Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
You cannot face me!
With one heart, we pray.
Pathetic!
Water jet!
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Leave this place. By the frost moon, seek within.
No more lies.
And here I thought you'd dodge that. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
A grave. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
It all adds up.
Reverse. Wipe out!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! Water jet! Did you honestly think that would hit me? Yeah! Go! Water jet! Go!
No more love.
Leaving openings on purpose. Go! Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Absurd.
Perhaps.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release you.
An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Won't you consider it?
Water jet! Go! I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandra? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiment. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be...
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant...
You're a sick and
Sandrone?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity.
Gone to waste?
I said that every...
And...
I was planning on disposing... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to however keen of an inventor Sandrone may. Of course I have to commit now. My count was interrupted, but the second check by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the Not in the mood to I'll change the topic. Objectively speak, but her inability to but regrettably, she was a
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she You can twist the truth however you want, but I see.
Is that how you By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Ngequest. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He manipulates me!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Wait.
Entry wins to me.
Go!
Pathetic. Enough!
Go!
First, put an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weak.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous...
No longer must the witch cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
I could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
touch this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
doing it wrong.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom! It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath the voyage begins today! The future...
I knew things would be different. But I didn't...
They say a new moon goddess has been...
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As for, hey, since we've come all this way,
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on, what does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there.
Shh, keep it down. Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how... Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was... a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, so chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to... Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for the...
Oh, I've... Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
Yeah, shit,
True. You know...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic...
Probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life slowly... were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna...
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, what's new? And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert...
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down.
I need something to get me through the hard times too. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped us get safely out of Notcry. But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think... Sigh a little less. That is precisely why Starshin and...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner...
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. I'm sure you will find speaking with...
If you say so. But I'll do it. Not
an admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together. And
yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you will. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda. well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Ngequest's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Ngequest.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude. Anyway, I'll contact you if... Oh, my angelic... You should head to the docks next. Your friend...
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that regardless, you have been a significant...
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way... She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine region. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Is she out?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find that Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is on my ship. Is he traveler? Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go You're afraid you won't like the truth when you Well, this is new.
Don't say that. Wouldn't you be if you were in the...
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you... No matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've... What? Now that Dottoro's dead, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left. You should continue with your journey, as you've always...
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. Ain't no Paimon sure you'd prefer, but no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gone.
Well, you're still welcome to... It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when But things are much better with the children. I see. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened? It's time to learn the...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we... But while I was inside the story of the time... But...
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until
that would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principal.
Very well.
You two take care of...
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find...
Yes.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy...
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are dead.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going...
I read the spaceship's flight log. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So...
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for... It was only after that the ship made a forced landing and... When Lumine found me, she came from... Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could... So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must...
Oh, wait, there's...
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new...
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler, do you consider Teyvat
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes, I'd say it.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should be.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was...
In the past, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect me.
Wait, but what about...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have something for you.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventure.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I get down into that. The moon seems so put on the moon. Everything feels... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage.
Well?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return.
These clothes bring back so many...
The journey goes on. For, like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Shnesh. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Oh, is that your... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city, I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil scheme. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intent in a short while... Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we... P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. And if there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Best friend, she's 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me from now.